How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Down he goes, a sack. Looks like the Bearcats hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Second down.
They look to throw it here on second down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Bearcats. Strong game by this quarterback. Well, a touchdown to... And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Using his legs here. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. The offense right to the line, playing a tempo now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Davis. Caught quickly. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. And the Bearcats come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap, looking to throw. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They've got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw over the middle. The pass is intercepted. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
Well, how about the defense here? Sitting back in cover two, taking away anything.
And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. First down and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. A quick juke. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, out the ball to 44. Bearcats will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Three guys up front lined up. It's first down. Back to pass. It's Davis. Running back has it on a screen now. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The Bearcats are in the red zone. The shotgun handoff here. Tackle, but first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Receiver makes the grab. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Bringing pressure. Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss. Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough third and long. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it right near the end zone. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. Looks like the Bearcats looking to finish the drive here. It's first, and he'll make it in for the score. Offense operating from the pistol. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He'll take a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. To throw, it's Davis. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. And the Bearcats churn out another first down. It's an option look. Pitch play to the back. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Bearcats looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's got some space. And that's a solid return after the interception.
What a play by the defense. Really the only way.
And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll keep him on the ground, trying to run some clock. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. A crucial play in this game. It's 3rd down and 2. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Gets some space around the 30. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The Bearcats with 1st and 10 here. Dropping back, it's Davis. And it's caught. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. You set it down to the offense, 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Quick pressure. They've got him down for a sack.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety.
And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks. So 2 losses in a row puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and very long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Extending the play now. Finding space at the 20. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw.
And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. They have the lead, still a 1-possession game thanks to the defense. They'd love to work the clock, but they can't throttle back here. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It was a foot race, and he won it.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy.
Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they looked pretty good out there today and a very satisfying W.
Now, I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to historic Nippert Stadium, home of the Cincinnati Bearcats. And they've been playing football here since 1902, and the fans are ready to see their team take the field. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Baylor Bears. Here comes the offense on first down. Quarterback checking off. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. He's going to pass. He's got him in the flat. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Bearcats are in the hurry-up. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both. All kinds of running room. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. this offense rolling with the run on 1st and goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Davis will throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. And he'll race it to the house. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. The back goes in motion. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Went up top on 2nd down. That leaves him needing a yard here on 3rd down. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Bearcats will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He'll pull it down. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Floats it out in space. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Barges ahead. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Cincinnati is on top. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. And they've moved their way down, but still they need 2 more yards. Can they bang it? Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats! A 1st down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to beat the D deep. Pulls it in on the left. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cincinnati! This offense. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create.
And the pass hits, picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
You know, I like the
Offense getting set for 1st down. Davis looking to pass. Quarterback moving. He'll let one go down the right side. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. He'll heave it deep. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the 1st half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Cincinnati. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the home of Bearcats football since 1902.
Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot.
He's going for the big play. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Got a man. It's Webb. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Running back searching for a hole. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Davis will throw. He makes the connection. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Finds him out of the backfield, and they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Can't get him to the ground.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Going up top on first down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Bearcats in the hurry up. Davis looking to pass. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. That's the end of the quarter, and Cincinnati is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Bearcats trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Touchdown Bearcats! And they take it in for 6 more points. First down here for the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's going up top. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Now 2nd and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let it go. Snags it. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage total. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. Touchdown, Cincinnati! And the punt. Offense working from the pistol. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's going for a big play downfield. Snags it down the right side. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Davis will throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the 1st down. They'll run play action. Skips away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another 1st down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. He's looking to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Dances away from one. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quarterback adapting. He's got it. And they're able to get him on the ground. And the Bearcats want to move quickly. He looks that one in nicely. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left.
Timeout, Cincinnati.
I mean, they got nothing on the last snap. Let's see if they try to throw it in on 3rd and goal from the 1. Makes the grab.
I think moving forward on 3rd down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the offense, just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Welcome, everybody, to what should be a memorable experience for everybody here in the building. The Big 12 Championship game has a history of wild, dramatic finishes, and based on this matchup today, we could be in for another one. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on the winners of 9 straight, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. First down here for this offense. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. The back's got it. Hits into space at the 50. Brought down. It crosses midfield to the 46. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Takes the handoff again. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Looks like the Bearcats begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. And the Bearcats come to the line in the hurry-up. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw.
Got him. He's sacked.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Receiver in motion now. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. He's looking to scramble. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Looking to the end zone. And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Dropping back. It's Davis. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a 1st down.
Bearcats are in the red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the grab on the move. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Looking to chuck it again. Grab made by the tight end. Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. He's running out of time here. There's contact on the throw. There's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. The shotgun running play call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's second down here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. After consecutive losses, needed a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Back to throw. It's Davis. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, and he could not haul it in. A 3rd down drop. Brings up 4th now. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's escaping the pocket now. Breaking free at the 35. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He pulls it in for a big gain. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Running out of time in the pocket. Cannot escape it. Down he goes. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a first half that gave us some riveting moments, not to mention the dramatic and the unexpected. In other words, a dynamite start to the Big 12 championship. And a really competitive game so far. I'm talking razor-thin margins in the big statistical categories. And while it may be a broken record, turnovers are the name of the game. The team that limits them, the ones that win that turnover margin, generally speaking, are the ones that have the best chance to get that dub.
And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made on the right side. Enough for a first down at the 37. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Dropping back, it's Davis. Snags the quick throw. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Bearcats hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Looks like the Bearcats getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. The pass rush closing in. He makes the grab. He make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. And it's Kansas State on top now. They're sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Brought down short of the end zone at the 3. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. they're going to run it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Bulldozing his way past tacklers. And he runs it in for the score. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they heave it deep downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Dump ball's caught by the running back. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking downfield, it's Davis. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. This is a crucial 3rd down play. To try a field goal from here would be 61 yards. The pocket breaking down. They chase him down and tried to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down.
I just love the fact he doesn't take a...
Well, they had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well. They were optimistic, but things just did not work out, and that's a tough loss.
Yeah, their opponent just made more plays than they did, plain and simple. But there's a lot to learn from losses like this, and the smart coaches know how to use them to motivate their team moving forward.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the College Football Playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. To the air, it's Davis. It's a quick grab. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Bringing pressure. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He's going to take off here. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Bearcats will have 1st and 10 here. Handoff from the shotgun. Running with purpose. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. He's going to bring up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Bearcats pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. And on the carry, he's heading left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Here's the option play. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. The Bearcats will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Makes a quick catch. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. 2nd down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. So no gain on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 2. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Moves left out of the pocket. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bearcats. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. We'll try to run it with the option. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Looks like the Bearcats will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Davis. Lets it go deep down the middle. Had all day to throw. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. And the Bearcats looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. 2nd down and goal upcoming. They'll try to run this one in. Muscles across the goal line. Touch. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Using his legs on the scramble.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Finds room at the 30. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. Big chunk of play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's on the run, launches deep. And the pass caught inside the 15. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game. And we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of...
And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. They're going to run it here. Moves the ball up to the 30.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. The Bearcats come to the line in a hurry-up.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
The pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Handing off on the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for a deep completion. Caught near the goal line. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. The Bearcats pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Davis. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense facing second and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wide out. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he just throws it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here we are, late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, third and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Going for his running back. Catch made on the left side. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30. Looks like the Bearcats line up on first and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's running out of time here. Defense is coming after him. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
That's reeled in Smith. And he's tackled after the catch. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Just missed his intended receiver on that third and short.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. contact as he threw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Scanning the field, it's Davis. Under pressure, hit as he throws. Oh, and it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Can he take it all the way?
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious.
And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. Interesting strategic decision. They've got some time to work with. Will they play for a field goal or take a shot at the touchdown and win it here? Final minutes here. They'll throw it deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Looking for the wideout. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Now it's time to pack your bags. And before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Welcome to Eugene, Oregon. A picturesque evening here. Perfect counter to the chaos that's about to unfold on this field in front of us. The crowd has been waiting all day. They're fired up to see the Ducks open another season at Autzen Stadium, the House of Loud. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He makes a catch. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Still running at the 40. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Broncos are rolling down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. They're bringing heat. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Quick handoff. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. Davis looking to pass. You know those defenders wanted to light him up. Quarterback wisely gets down with the slide. Now the crowd responding in the red zone, trying to help this defense. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, he'll let it fly. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pressure coming. Steps away to find some room. They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
One of the things I love about this defense, they just have such great awareness.
First down for this offense. The run from the shotgun. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Moving out of the pocket. At the 35, he's loose. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The Broncos look to do some damage in the red zone. Shakes off the tackle. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll run it on the counter. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Davis will throw. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Broncos! On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Broncos want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, running back on the move. Still on his feet at the 45. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. That gives him 54 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Touchdown, Broncos! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance.
Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Off play action. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Feeling some heat. Blasted as he lets it go. Picked off. Looking for more room. And with the interception. Line gets set. First down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the tight end. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Second down coming up. Davis looking to pass. Throwing right. He's got it. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the big fella. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot.
Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. And the Broncos headed quickly to the line. The play-action fake. Trying to get to it. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. In the gun end, looking to throw on 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Bates. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Getting some heat. Breaks the tackle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. They're going to throw it again. He's going to take off. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Davis will throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Keeps it and gets past the chains. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Broncos are marching down the field. The give to the tailback. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying to surprise him with the pass. The sure hands, it's Terry. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. And the Broncos have moved it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a man. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game.
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Got his man downfield. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. Looking to move it through the air. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bates. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Here comes the offense on second down. Davis looking to pass. Now adjusting. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Going to try to get it himself. Got enough space. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and goal, and they are not cooperating. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Boise State. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this.
Looking to convert the 2, and he will not. The defense gets to him with the sack. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first and 10. Handoff to the lone back. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. They go right back to it. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find their way back to the locker room as this game is over. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team's a really good team, you want to build on that? You beat good teams, that's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. Makes his connection. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. That last completion has him set up second and short. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Looking to throw for it. They're trying to get to him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Davis will throw. Coming after him. And he can't escape, and down he goes. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He's going for it all. Makes the grab on the left side. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And when you're on defense...
Boise State ready to send out that offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pocket starts to collapse. At the 20, he's got space. And he runs it in for the score. The offense lining up for a first down play. He wants to throw. Still looking. Going to take a shot at this DB. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Trying play action. They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Buys a little time. He'll try to do it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Brandon.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a 1st and goal. He'll keep it himself. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Broncos!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Palmer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got...
No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. And the defense got it.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Pressure coming. The freshman able to get home with the sack. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Davis looking to pass. Feeling some heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Boise for a fun first half than you? And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Albertson Stadium.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. After that completion, move the chains. Now first down. Looking to move it through the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Trying to get to it. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man cover.
Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Zings it complete to the right. At the 35, he's open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Looking to take a shot. He's got another 25. Touchdown, Boise State. And that one will put him up here in the second half. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. He'll do it himself. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a first down. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's complete. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. This offense has a second down play. Off the play fake. Throws for the tight end. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field. Nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call.
This is one of those unique...
And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos! Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got it on the left. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Broncos! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. One more play to pad the stats. He'll take a deep shot here. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't...
When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see, the Sharks taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Boise State Broncos. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse. A 1st down for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his big tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Quarterback on the move, still looking. Oh, what a move! He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Handoff to the lone back. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Getting some heat. They're trying to get to him. He's going to run it. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. He's got the tight end. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Davis will throw. Coming after it. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Offense getting set for 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. Off play action on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. They almost got a 1st down there. Stopped the yard short. It'll be 3rd down. And the Broncos racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He lets it fly. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. They'll run play action. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Boise State!
Hey, he's got that Bayou speed.
1st down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Broncos! What a grab and go for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been... Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Davis looking to pass. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to let one go back to the middle. And it's caught inside the 25. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. He's got it and still on his feet. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Lets it fly. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. first down for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Dances away. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Time to take a shot. And it's picked off right at the goal line. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a big game-changing play.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there. Just
going over the top. Snags it on the right. Touchdown, Boise State. And now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
it's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Boise State Broncos. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack. And On first down, here comes this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the quarterback is snowed under. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. Davis will throw. He wants to take the top off. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds a spot in the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. Moving away from pressure. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Across the 25, he's got room. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off play action. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Terry. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. And the Broncos trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Boise State.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Davis looking to pass. Touchdown Broncos! And they'll put that scoreboard. Line gets set, 1st down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's looking deep. He's got it down the left. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. First down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He'll pull it down. After the filthy move, he's got room. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback extends the play. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The play action fake. Using his legs to buy some time. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. He tries to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're bringing heat, trying to make magic with his feet. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Going up top on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man on the right. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And the Broncos are threatening in the red zone. Looking to go up top on first down. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Boise State. How efficient have they been as they extend. The offense set for a first down play. Quarterback will audible. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Broncos! A great catch and run for 6.
Yeah, coming in.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing.
Going for the big play. He's got it down the right side. Afterburner's coming. Sprinting all the way. He'll take it to the house, but there is a flag on the field. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. Reels it in down the left side. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Broncos! The offense lining up for a first down play. Davis will throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Looking for his man in the middle. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Pressure coming. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Trying play action. Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Moves around to clear up the vision. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it.
Makes the catch on the left. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Boise! Offense set on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Trying to get to him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the grab down the left side. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Broncos! And the pummeling has started. With that, the lead nice and Boise State ready to send out that offense. Davis looking to pass. He's going to take off. He'll slide and avoid the big hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Got it in stride inside the 20. And we have break. Here comes the offense on first down. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He uncorks one deep. Makes the catch down the right side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'll throw it on first down. Looking for a deep man. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And the defense gets the...
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the Utah State Aggies taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Looking for a productive play on first down. Davis will throw. Going for a big play right off the bat. He's got it down the left side. Touchdown Broncos! And once he couldn't order better field position for this offense. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. He'll keep it himself. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Getting some heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. Now the play fake. On the move to his left. Going to try to get it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Bounces over the top. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Boise State.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because
the Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Jesse, a very productive drive last time. He lets one fly deep. He caught it, and he ran away from the crowd. A first down for the offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Still on his feet. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Just feeds the running back. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Davis looking to pass. They're trying to get to it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
we're already...
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. Off the play fake. Finds the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. The aerial assault continues. Gets it out quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming after it. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They're just trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Touchdown, Broncos! And they take it in for 6 more points. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. And the Broncos moving quickly to the line. Davis will throw. Pocket starts to collapse. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. They're bringing heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has it. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the 3rd quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
Feeling some heat. Starting to feel a little pressure. Oh, he got loose. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Get it out on the screen. Nice move to pick up yardage. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Trying to get to him. He'll try to do it himself. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. On the option. He'll toss it. Still on his feet at the 45. And he breaks into the open. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. The Broncos line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking for the score. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out. First down here for the offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Brings it in down the left side. Off he goes. Touchdown, Boise State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That'll give him a little more. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
They'll run play action. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown Broncos! And first down for this offense. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Rides to the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Now facing a 3rd and long. Davis looking to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am it.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. A top 25 showdown coming up, two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the UNLV Rebels, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth as on first down, here comes this offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Quickly complete. Show him a little juke, and he's up to the 30 before he stops. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. Davis will throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Using the quick game. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bates. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. Unloads it downfield. Makes the catch. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown. Line gets set, first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Lets it fly. Pulls it in on the left. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Boise State. And once he... First down here for the offense. Quarterback checking off. He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Broncos will hustle to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. After the incompletion on second down, it's third and inches. They'll try to run for it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Unloads to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to...
Gonna let it fly. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Broncos. You missed the 52-yard field goal, come up empty on the drive, and now momentum sort of swings to the offense as they'll snap it from the 35. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Line getting set on second down. Davis looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. And they can't make the connection. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Quick strike complete. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
You got to love that on defense.
The offense set for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. He's got an open man. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Broncos. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Boise to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the Jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that,
the Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He makes the connection. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. You open a drive like that and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. And the Broncos want to crank the tempo.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his...
Trying to get behind the defense. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He'll just keep slinging it. He'll take another shot here. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Boise State. They'll come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the 3rd. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Finds a little space. Oh, look out! Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Broncos! And the beatdown has ensued.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of...
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Sends it downfield. Makes the grab on the left side. He's loose. Touchdown, Broncos! And the punishment has been extended. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a... Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just fine.
Throws toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Fighting off the defender. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Broncos will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Got nothing last time, now 2nd and goal from the 3. On the ground. Touchdown, Boise State! And the route is on. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touch! The offense lining up for a first down play. Davis will throw. He'll take the deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the catch down the right side. Oh, look out, there he goes. And they're going to put a... Offense set on 1st down. He wants to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he makes a catch. The spin, still on his feet. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move gives him the first down yardage? From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Going for 6. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it on the left. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Broncos! And the pummeling has started. They give themselves just a little. 7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation. Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, and one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He'll pull it on the read. Past the first down marker and still running. And the ball's on the ground. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Offensive players, when they got the ball,
Boise State ready to send out that offense. Ball security always paramount. That football must be riveted to your rib cage, Jesse, and it wasn't last time.
And look, he knows that happens again, he's going to find himself on the sideline. So this is going to be a dude very motivated to make some plays on this drive.
Yeah, and I think it's frustrating, but you got to put it behind you. You got to move on. And this offense has to go through him anyways. You got to be able to run the football and have some balance.
Backed up at the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Buys a little, and the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. they're going to get anything going on this drive. They better be productive here on 2nd and long from the 10. He's going to run it. Open space at the 25. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Offense working from the pistol. To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Man. Looking for a productive play on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Scrambling away. Fires on the move. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Davis looking to pass. Getting some heat. He'll pull it down and run.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end, nor the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Got it in the middle. It's Bates. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Forced out of the pocket. Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Oh, he left him grabbing. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. They're going to run it. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. With jet sweep pass. And he will take it. A first down for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in the coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Davis will throw. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Man, did he have a read on that one and almost had the pick. It'll be 3rd down. throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Dumps it to the back. Right on the money. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Broncos want to move quickly. It's complete to the right. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Timeout.
Floating away. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Boise State.
Touchdown.
Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pulls it in. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Keeps it on the bootleg. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll pull it down. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled after picking up the first down. And the Broncos are on the move. Davis looking to pass. Good timing on the quick out. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's got it on the move. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The Broncos have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it. They'll run this play from the pistol. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Going up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. He's going to pass. Looking deep. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He wants to throw. He's got it on the run. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Davis will throw. It's caught.
3rd down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out, get it to your playmakers. That would.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They're trying to get to him. Slides away. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the ball's on the ground. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. I guess in this case, the scramble. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, David.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the dub.
Looking to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. He's going to fire deep. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it down the left. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the...
Got enough space. Touchdown, Broncos! And the stomping has commenced. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Colorado State Rams, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. First down here for the offense. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Escapes the sack. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Taking a shot on the first play. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. This one's complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Davis looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. The incompletion brings up a second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Broncos are in the hurry up. On third down, going up top. And he pulls it in at the 15. Touchdown, Broncos! Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. A strike downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And the Broncos are threatening on 1st and goal. He finds his man. Touchdown, Boise State! And they're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Movement here from the tight end. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From his end zone, he'll go up top. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense?
First down for this offense. Davis will throw. Trying to beat the D deep. Snatches it on the right. The expressway is wide open. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't. On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got an open man. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. He'll take a shot. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. They'll throw it on first down. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. He's going to take off. Quarterback got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos! And they take it in for 6 more. Boise State ready to send out that offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted.
Got a lot of running room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Davis looking to pass. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. Got a man in the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Touchdown, Boise State! And the beatdown. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. They'll start this drive with a pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback will audible. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now they're hit. Touchdown, Broncos! And the punish. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They come up with their 2nd safety of the game. You don't see that very often.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly.
Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man on the outside. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? And the Broncos in the hurry-up. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Broncos! And the route is on. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, David.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. And here comes the offense on second down. Off play action. Looking to buy time. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Nevada Wolfpack, taking on the 15th. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
The Broncos want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Used the play fake, now to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponents. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging.
Open runway ahead. Bring in the heat. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it down 1st and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Here we go. Davis will throw. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking...
Touchdown, Boise State! And they jump on top.
What a nice job by the offense. First,
the offense set for a first down play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Coming after him. Oh, it's out! That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. Pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The offense lining up for a first down play. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They're bringing heat. Going to try to get it himself. Finds the tight end. And the runner is down, and so is the flag.
Illegal forward offense.
The forward pass used to be illegal in football. That one still is. They'll line up for a second down play. Davis looking to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Got his man. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Working that left side now. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Broncos will snap it on first and 10. He's going to pass. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. Handoff from the gun. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Used the play fake, now to throw. He's going to let it go. It's complete. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Comes out throwing on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Gaines. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Trying to make magic on the scramble. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? They've got it inside the 30 at the 28, first down. Davis will throw. Takes the easy completion. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Snags it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. fires into the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff is such a...
One more snap coming before halftime. Trying to find his man on first down. He's going up top. It's him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Boise State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I love it.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing, going downfield for the big play. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Broncos! And the pummeling has started. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Davis looking to pass. Feeling some heat. And they got him for the sack. The Broncos headed quickly to the line.
Third down coming up.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up.
Hit the afterburners, kid. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking to scramble. Plenty of time in the pocket, and he'll sling it out to the left. Touchdown, Broncos! And the stomping has commenced. That lead a little more comfortable now as they... This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little extra time. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Spins away from the defender. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They're going to ride this running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Davis will throw. He's taking the shot. Reels it in as he goes out of bounds on the right side for a huge play. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Trying to get to him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the...
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Lets it go to the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming...
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Going for it all. Snags it inside the 20. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made...
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack. Here comes the offense on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Firing to the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. The play action fake. Moving out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Davis looking to pass. Touchdown, Boise State! And they jump on top.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet, everything you're...
Afterburners coming. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Broncos!
You know, oftentimes in college football...
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Back open in the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Broncos racing to the line in the hurry-up. He wants to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. Davis will throw. Fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there.
Defense.
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Fires to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown! A 1st down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Going up top. Brings it down on the right side. Running toward the tape. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. They'll immediately call timeout. Might be looking to run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State.
Touchdown.
They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they... Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was odd.
Looking for a huge play. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And now on second down for this offense. He's going for the big play. Caught at the 25. Touchdown, Broncos! And the beatdown has ensued. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it on the right. He's off to the races. Touchdown. A long way to go for this offense. Davis looking to pass. He wants to go deep. Makes the grab on the right. And he's running in the open. The 10. Touchdown, Boise State. And the punishment has been extended.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his next.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. The give as they work on that clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Broncos moving quickly to the line. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Going to take a shot. And they're unable to connect on the long pass. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. The give on the counter. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Trying play action. He unleashes a long one. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Number 17.
Points, and...
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a...
Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. He's loose on the right. And they're gonna score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Aloha. Welcome to paradise. Aiea, Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and the home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on another team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. He's going to pass. Looking down the middle. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to the running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. Oh, that's going to be a safety. First down here for the offense. Davis will throw. Buying some time. He's going to run it. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Nice move to keep moving. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ready to fire from the pistol. Looking to throw on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been...
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down for this offense. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. He's going for it all. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the...
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's...
Going for the big play. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Davis looking to pass. Quarterback adapting. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
All right, this quarterback is going to have...
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Looking to go up top on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
QB's in...
On first down, here comes this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking to take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Broncos. And once he got loose, line gets set, first down. Quarterback checking off. To the air on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Reels it in down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Gets it out fast. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The Broncos trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Second and goal for the offense. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Davis will throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. Precision blocking up. First down here for the offense. From the gun, the ground game. Nice move to pick up yardage. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. On second down, looking again to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He turns it loose to the left. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Getting some heat. Still looking on the move. He'll pull it down and run. Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we Boise State ready to send out that offense. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitz.
Catch inside the 25, and he got away from the... The offense lining up for a first down play. And they'll take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. Offense set on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for 2nd down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he makes the catch inside the 15. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to him. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. Dances away from the heat. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He's got it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
You know, the tight end's going to...
Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Coming after him. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? They're working that left side. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. After that completion, move the sticks. It's 1st down. Jukes his way for more. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Davis looking to pass. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the catch on the left. And he cruised. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He lets it fly. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Snags it down the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bates. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They're bringing heat, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Boise State. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, and this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Davis will throw. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Broncos have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Broncos. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Now adjusting. Makes the grab on the left. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Man, I love the decision-making right there. Like, drop back the pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards, makes the next down.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Going deep. Snags it on the right. And he breaks into the open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Going over the top. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 20, he's got space. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Davis looking to pass. Throws toward the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And that pass intercepted. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
What a nice job.
And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a first touchdown, Boise State. And the route is on. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been...
Folks, when you see that world-famous blue carpet, you can only be one place on earth. Boise, Idaho, home of the Boise State Broncos. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the UNLV Rebels, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escapes the sack. Breaking free at the 35. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
Running out of time in the pocket. Looking to scramble now. Breaking free at the 35. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And it's caught. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Broncos will have 1st and 10 here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Great grab on the sideline. He does get the foot down before going out of bounds. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Davis. looking for 6. And that one is incomplete in the end zone. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. He's running out of time here. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
This is exactly how you can slow down the...
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Bringing pressure. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. He's looking to scramble. The ball is loose. Recovery by the defense, headed the other way.
Well, just a great job by this defense, flying to the football and creating this turnover. The snow right now is a problem.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. And they bounce back from that right away. And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And now another deep ball here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to pass. It's Davis. And he's going to launch it deep again. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Touchdown, BSU. Just ran. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Play action here on first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Second down play coming up for this offense. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Extending the play now. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker. And now a 4th down decision coming up. And now the defense will call a timeout before this. Quarterback operating an empty set. And looking to throw now on first down. Just gets it away, taking a shot. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And they get him down after the completion. The clock is still running. Up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He's going to take off. He's got some room. Can he get there? And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
You could just tell this quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do as things were developing in front of him. He saw that.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Fires it on the move. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Dropping back, it's Davis. The pass rush closing in. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
And I talk to defensive coordinators all.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Snags the quick throw. Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Broncos come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And just like that, in one play, they moved into scoring position at the 23. And now they'll run it on the draw.
Boy, draws and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was 3rd down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the 1st down.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Davis. He eludes the rush. Touchdown, Boise State. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Wideout's now clustered. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Breaking free at the 35. They finally get him down, but an explosive play. The offense in business now at the 24. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Defense trying to get the stop here and send this to overtime. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The Broncos looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket. He throws it away there, avoiding a mistake on 3rd down, and now a 4th down decision coming up. Talk about a perfect ending to a regular season, becoming champions of the Mountain West. They've made their case now, and with a conference championship in tow, it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do if they'll get an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Boise State Broncos. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. First down here for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Davis. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
And the Broncos begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Breaking free at midfield. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but...
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown, so they got to bounce back from that right away. The pocket breaking down. Down he goes, a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Looks to the left for a quick throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. And he's into the end zone, but there is a marker down, so hold everything. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking to throw. It's Davis. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a second down. And he'll set up to throw. Punt over the middle. It's Bates. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Defense is coming after him. Cannot escape it. Down he goes. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk, and the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. And they heave it deep downfield. Catch is made way down inside the 30. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
All right, second down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback drops back, looking to scramble. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up third down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. That ball snagged for a completion. And he's brought down there.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this all...
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to pass. It's Davis. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, BSU.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. Here comes the bunch formation. The shotgun running play call. And that run produces a decent gain. The Broncos looking to run some tempo here. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He escapes the sack. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. He's got room, looking for the end zone. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, blocked. And the offense starts in the shadow of their own end zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Running out of time in the pocket. Trying to extend the play. Finding space at the 20. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. This has been a tremendous fight through three quarters. In this playoff game, deadlocked heading to the final period. Let's check out the game summary so far. Headed to the final quarter of this playoff game, who's going to step up and make a difference here in this pursuit of a national championship? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking downfield, it's Davis. He's going to pull it down and run. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Broncos have first and 10 here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's tackled after the catch. Second down after that previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. The sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. The sack sets up second down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And they've got him again. That ferocious pass rush, back-to-back sacks. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. That's a nice scramble there, a big gain, but not enough for the first down.
Boy, he comes up just short of his.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. To throw, it's Davis. The pass rush closing in. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in the fourth quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space in lanes. And he takes off and picks up a first down.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. How much can they pick up on third down? Try a field goal from here would be 57 yards. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. And now the defense. So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. You need a field goal at least to force another overtime. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And tests the middle and gets stuffed. That is just not open for business today. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pressure is coming. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So now it's a challenging third down play here. Can the offense keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for a game-tying field goal? To the air, it's Davis. Finds his man. Stopped quickly at the 13, but here we are in the red zone.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. Man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
So first and goal here. Can they punch it in and win the football game? Pass is caught. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports. Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 4 seed in this playoff, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback keeps it here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. The gain makes it second and medium. Makes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He'll take a deep shot. Oh, that one's picked off. They get him down after a short return, but the offensive will go to work with a 4-4.
Sometimes
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Back to throw. It's Davis. The pocket breaking down. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 17. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. The Broncos hustle to the line to run the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with his sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front. And I even throw in Geno Atkins, who had a great career in the interior of that Georgia defensive line.
And the Broncos lining up here on 1st and 10. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. This drive has now reached the red zone. Second down, we're going to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Here, it's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Quarterback still with the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Great job with the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Looking to pass. It's Davis. He's escaping the pocket now. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
It's a quarterback keeper. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, 3rd down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So
the pass is intercepted. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Boy, just a drive killer right there.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. And the Broncos are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. To the air, it's Davis. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. One play, they're already past the 40, first and 10. And the back gets the football. Gets past the tackler into open space now. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pass caught.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Got him. He's sacked.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Eludes the rush. Breaks free. Going to try to use his legs here. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. They can't slow him down. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. He's got it right near the end zone. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal.
Good job by this offensive line.
Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Scanning the field. It's Davis. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Escapes the pocket. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense getting set. It's second down. Handoff to the single back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Third down. They don't gain anything from here. It's a 51-yard field goal try. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
Oof, the risk of
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Using his legs here. He's got the first down and more. Touchdown, Boise State. And they'll claim the fourth quarter lead.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not one, not two, but 3 rushing.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. It's caught. They will rule that a catch, a huge gain through the air. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Dropping back. It's Davis. Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that completion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's running out of time here. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. Need to pick up something here on 3rd down. A field goal try here will be from 58. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Touchdown, BSU. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback. With the game on the line, he finds the matchup with his go-to receiver, makes a perfect throw here to the receiver, and they score late to take the lead.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment to battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a squad from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's complete on the crossing route.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a sack.
On the junior, gets home, making a sack there. Defense looking to keep the pressure on. Third down coming up. Quarterback keeps the football. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Davis. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense falls on the fumble. Keeps possession. After the sack on first down, it's second down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw it deep. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off play action, he's looking to throw. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think...
Going for a big play downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks loose at the 40. And he's got some open field ahead. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
It's third and long, so it's an
fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Contact as he let the ball go. Makes the catch downfield. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Dropping back. It's Davis. And looking for a big play here. And it's intercepted.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they... Here's the throw deep downfield. Oh, grabs it near the sideline. It's a huge gain. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship game is all tied up. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Gets into space at the 50. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He breaks free. Quarterback looking to scramble. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up for a first down and goal. And the Broncos will line up here on first down and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
He's moving out of the pocket. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, BSU. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just... And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. And a chance right away here in the second half to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this defense can do about it. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. And the single back takes the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Looking to scramble now. He's found some room at the 45. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Now it's second down here. Looking downfield, it's Davis. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Got space, looking to score. Touchdown, Broncos. Still no answer for this offense. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made on the right side.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
The pass rush closing in. He stays alive. He's looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Hebe decides to keep it here. Picks up the first, looking for more. He'll head out of bounds after another big game. They have chewed up this defense with the ground game today. The Broncos line up on 1st and 10 now. Powerful running here. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
Hey, how about the quarterback here with his eyes downfield, selling the pass to open that play up? Man, offensive line, really good.
And they'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Stock right there at the line, no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. He's looking deep here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. And the Broncos looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Looking to scramble. And the junior able to get home with the sack. This will be a challenge now. Second and goal back at the 13. To throw, it's Davis. Pressure is coming. Aiming for the end zone. Touchdown, BSU. And this one is getting ugly. So the offense flexing Kirk and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. They'll run it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. He's moving out of the pocket. Makes the grab. It's Wagner. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. Well, the coaches kind of expected to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Boise State Broncos.
Welcome to Los Angeles. Lights, camera, action, emphasis on lights in the greater Hollywood area as the USC Trojans set to open another season tonight. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the USC Trojans. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Complete to the left. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the ground, it's Peterson. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, Dave. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Hand off from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV has the edge. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They'll run it from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Now facing a 3rd and long. Davis will throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And the Trojans have their offense in high gear. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. To the ground with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Feeling some heat. Hit as he throws. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Going up top on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown! Just over 20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the right. Got his man. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Davis looking to pass. Quarterback moving. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, we've been looking forward to this one all week. A fun start to things in L.A. And a really competitive game so far. I'm talking razor-thin margins in the big statistical categories. And while it may be a broken record, turnovers are the name of the game. The team that limits them, the ones that win that turnover margin, generally speaking, are the ones that have the best chance to get that dub. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the LA Coliseum.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything,
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Scrambling away. He's going to take off. Turns it on in midfield. He finally goes out of bounds after the explosive play, but now the question is, did the official see something to bring it back? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top, trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Davis will throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Now the play fake. Forced out of the pocket. Touchdown USC! And that one will give them the lead. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you...
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't...
He's got it on the left. Off he goes. Touchdown, Trojans. They move on top. Here. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Going for it all. Pulls it in on the right. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater. Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Trojans! Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending us.
Brings it in down the left side. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Yeah.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. This is not just a regular matchup. A battle of top 10 teams, two teams colliding early in the season. One team can make a strong statement about the season ahead, as we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the USC Trojans, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. And the Trojans will crank up the tempo. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32.
Boy, a thing of beauty, right, Chris? A USC running back picking up a first down on the ground, and they've had so many great backs, probably as many as anybody when it comes to counting up individual stars. I'm going back to guys like Charles White and Marcus Allen, both won the Heisman Trophy.
Dropping back, it's Davis. Trying to extend the play. Extending the play now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short in their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. They'll take a deep shot here. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Now, the offensive coordinator told us before the game they consider any one-on-one deep shot an advantage, but they couldn't connect on that try. Give credit to that defensive back, man. He played that perfectly.
Get a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. He's going to take off. Picks up the first and is still going. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, USC.
Wow, 1 minute this quarterback is surveying the field.
And here comes the USC offense back on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Come to the line for a second down and very short now. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And it's USC in front, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. It's third down for the offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a third and long. Scanning the field, it's Davis. He cannot escape. The defense with a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Oh, what a move. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Brought down, a broken tackle. Nice, a solid gain there. Second down play coming up for this offense. And a flag flies as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Getting set. Here's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's going to take off here. Breaks loose at the 40. Has the first, still on the move. And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today. And the Trojans with first and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot here. He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The defense now backed up in their own red zone. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Trojans come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Caught near the sideline. It's Peterson. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Will he score here? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Trojans. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught in the backfield. It's Jordan. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he pulls in the catch. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. To throw, it's Davis. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. empty set now, 5 wide. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Touchdown, SC. Made the defense look slow that time.
Hey, this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not...
And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And we're going to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. 2nd down play coming up. Receiver makes the grab, and the Trojans pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. The sure hands, it's Fowler. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Caught quickly. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Southern California. How important was that touchdown, Kurt? It's now a 2-possession game here in the 2nd half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the 2nd half.
And the USC offense is back out on the field. The back's got it on a counter. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Defense is coming after him. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Snags the quick throw. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First down here for this offense. On the run, it's Peterson. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. Moves the ball to the 35. Another first down.
Hey, but this is the result of what happens when you're able to run the football throughout the game. They're kind of like body blows. And eventually in the 4th quarter, it pays off. That's his longest run of the entire day. And a big part of the reason this team is enjoying the lead is the execution of this offense here in the 4th quarter.
Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.